Hello? Alright, just go start playing. Alright, let's check. Make sure the settings are up. No, windowed. Max FPS. Let's get it. Wanted to try. I think I want to go Void Beam. Still have money. Check out the spears. Holy shit. That's sick. Bad mood. So passive. That is a must. Basic dash. I think it was nice. It's not the best to have. Melee damage build. Movement speed would be nice. My double stack coffee time. Kind of wanted to mix it up. I was running the med kit a lot yesterday. I feel like that helped with my runs and prolonging it. I might swap and pick up the Sentry. I really liked Kaboom. I didn't see Temptation at all yesterday either. Those. Just picking out my deck and then I'll start a run here in a second, just trying to figure out the cards I want to do. I'm gonna double stack on coffee time. I feel like if I'm going the Void, I want better reload speed. But I'm not sure. We'll find out, see what we can do. Let's get into it. Gotta get my bearings. I haven't played since yesterday. Ooh. Point. Oh, dude, the one tap melee is nuts. I need to be saving up here. Playing mouse and keyboard, but I'll try controller at some point today. But like, I'm just so in tune ever since I bought a PC. I will not swap off. So satisfying, even though I'm just wasting ammo on some low levels. I'm gonna start getting the build going. Hit the terminal another two. Oh shit. I think I got that guy in the trapper there. Dodge, back into him. Cleaned up. That feels so good. Alright. Let's pray we get some good cards here. I feel like I usually don't get the ultimate until later on. Oh, coffee time is just so good. I might try going Quicksilver so I can get more shots off with Void, especially for some of the bosses later. I want to see this. Hollow cube that throws out a topless 3-breasted alien beings. See how that plays in the build. Even though I don't need the health, I gotta get all the pots. As I miss every shot. Yeah, you definitely can feel it shooting faster and jump across the ravine. Not looking too good. Waiting for an opportunity. I'll try throwing down. Here we go. Just see what happens. Oh, it looks like only some of them are interacting with it. No, he's vibing out. That's so good. Tanky boy. Oh, that feels so good. I was running the AR for a while yesterday, and it felt like it was really just to help poke him down, and then I would go in for melee kills. It feels more valuable with this gun. Sorry if I keep looking to the left, I got Discord open still too. Oh, can't do anything. I don't want to override it. It'd be sick to do double actives. I'll keep trying to actually, I'm gonna go to the computer. I just want to absolutely decimate some people. Get max damage going. Be nice whenever the keybinds are able to be rebinded. I want to get it off skin onto like some mouse buttons. Pop it. Nice. God, yeah, that actually is gonna be super nice. These are thick. This orange absolutely decimated me. Ooh, did not. I didn't even see I could jump over there. I thought I could jump off the side of the map. Easy. Boom. I probably should test and see if that's gonna do damage to me, because I'm not trying to kill myself right now. I'm really curious to see how this gun does on some of the bigger enemies, especially on a boss fight coming up. Let's see how it pans out. This guy's kind of tough. As I miss every shot. Oh, it's still in for 160. That hits him. Oh, that cranks him down. Oh my god. Oh, dude, I mean, that feels broken AF. I just absolutely milked him. Damn. I thought the AR was too OP, and here we are. Out here using the Void Beam, just decimating. There we go. Increase close, dude. Oh shit. We'll give a. Do I still fights? Yeah. I got 2 trigger finger. I actually override my reload time. I guess we'll go melee build for a little bit and go back to using this kind of on the side. Yeah, that 65% really does make a difference. Oh, but I'm doing. See, it still takes 3 hits, so even though, like, it's good for these low-level, like, skulls, well, even then, I still have to 2 hit them. Get it earlier on. With them scaling up now, it's starting to get a little tougher. I do like being able to bop in with my Kaboom ability, though. I need to be careful here and not lose too much health. Kite him out. Oh, he dodged me. Yeah, I really want that on a different mouse button. I suck at clicking C. All the games I play, I swap C for like crouch to my ult key. So that way it's right next to spacebar. I got them. Tiny thumbs. Drop that down. Come this way. Woo. I feel like it's a lot more slower paced than what I was playing yesterday with this kind of build, but it still feels really nice. I feel like I'm much more lethal, but gotta be more cognizant. Yesterday I was running like a health build, so I was playing a little bit more just cheeky. Damn, he's starting to eat it. Probably swap off the Kaboom next chance I get. Or something. Some chip shots in. Alright, was nice. Coming in. Some peaks going around the corner. Oh, that can shoot birds in a small ledge. Ooh, traps. Be nice to be able to just like hit the 1 or 2 button to swap to my melee so I can have better speed too, rather than immediately having to swap out by shooting. Shit. Drop it out. Top. Yep. Nice. I wonder if there's any health back at the... No, not back at the beginning. He's moving. Whoo, got the ultimate. That's kind of weird. It only popped one though. I wonder if that's just because it is the ultimate, because I feel like I've seen that a couple times where it only does the ultimate card for a reveal at a terminal. It being, I think, also cost 100. You would think it would also kind of cost more scale up with the ability of it. They just eat it. I missed that 65% though, but sometimes I'm too busy aiming. I think I'm gonna hit a trap here in a second. I wonder what dictates me getting critical, if it's just like a random chance or what. I feel like it's kind of hard to figure out how to get a headshot. Unless I'm like, check for pots, get some health. Don't have to worry about the traps coming out now. Yeah, this spear thing is sick. It'll be. I hope some like throwables come. That'd be pretty dope. As I blinked them all in the beginning, jumping in and out. My detail. Definitely beam back up. I can probably dash in. Good value. Holy cow. Damn, dude, they're starting to eat those. Careful going this next boss fight. I'm so low health. That's really good. I can hear a lot pop. Damn, you almost need the coffee time. I wish you could double passive. I can't even get out of his range. I feel like the green and the blue, unless I'm just becoming colorblind, it's a little hard to tell the difference, because I feel like some are giving me dash, some just giving me health. And I really can't tell the difference. Check for any more hiding behind some of the structures. Let's go. Oh, what do I want to do? Oh, shoot. I can't. I didn't even think. Yeah, give me coffee, go boost. Oh, that's gonna be nice. I might go Temptation. I feel like Kaboom is not going to be beneficial on this next boss fight. Swapping out of that. I thought I threw a health pack. I was hoping I would see one of those. cooked. This is the cheese. This is the biggest cheese. Oh, homie's just gonna eat the whole thing. That's broken. 16 minutes to the infinite we go, baby. We continue. I will get curious, see what I can do. I might run this for a little bit. If I start speeding through some of this, now that I have the build up, I'll try to go for a while. I don't know if I'm gonna do a level 100 run like some of the other people. Like an Agund. It was just my positioning on the map. It was almost like it was overshooting. God, that gun sounds so nice though. I don't even know if I'm hitting anybody. I'm just shooting down. That's a ballsy fight to me. I just get ammo though. Watching their exclamation points, make sure I know when they're attacking. Hit registration feels slightly off. Could be to me though. Ivan. And with that emote. We'll try to go turf for a little bit. Got full health, don't need to go med pack. Batteries up, still have some CC. Just need to get this place in a good spot. Oh my god, this just gives me destroy all vibes. All the cows. Next one we go. Yeah, something. Maybe it's just like me moving. Maybe like the shots aren't as good if I like moving with this gun. Honestly, that might be it. As you can see, it starts going all over the place. Maybe I have to like leave with where I'm walking. That move drop, CCL. Oh god. I was like, who the hell is chucking purple bullets at me so much? Dude, those orange guys are just nuts. Oh shit. Dude, that shot never gets old. That sound is so nice. Honestly, compared to this is a lot more, not that the run I was doing yesterday, but the build yesterday, it felt like I was, you know, just trying to survive at every single point. This feels a lot more like I'm in the fight, really trying to get impact with it. Good. Slightly overpowered, especially that temptation I was running on the boss fights, but other than that, it was really good. Health. Nothing over here. Nope. Love the environment of this bad. I mean, no, I think I'm good on these ones. I don't want to replace my mod. The shoot time is just too good. Melee doesn't do a lot. I already got a short shot. I wonder if close range damage applies though for weapons as well. I would guess just by looking at the graphic it does, but use it or lose it. Like sometimes I find myself struggling to actually I'll try to just save it for the perfect moment and I end up just like not getting nearly as much value as I should be out of it. It just hurts my run more. Shots are ridiculous though. Oh shit. Ooh. Turret. I thought it was about up. Oh no, it's still down, so it wasn't recharging. I'm grabbing that health just in case, but we gotta go. We got levels to climb, we ain't got time for that. Oh my god. I might get that kaboom back. I really like playing like the jump in and out aspect. Pairing it with a bad move. Or bad mood. Oh shit. Dude, those skulls is what's gonna kill me, I guarantee it. I can guarantee it. Bye-bye turret. Give me some, dude, if I can get some of the skins for some of these items, that would be sick. Give me some, like, a turret skin. Unfortunately, the turret would take some good shots from me. Let me just put in the work. I'm trying to get up there and get the health. I got pinned down right at the get. I just ate that on the chin. This is not good. Especially if I just ran into all of them. I'm one shot from death. Oh, this is gonna be it. I can feel it. Oh my god. Please give me more health. Oh, dude, I need that health pack. I don't know if I make it out of this one. Literally one more shot from anything and I lose. Right in the thick of it. Being ballsy, probably not the best. I died at a trap almost. Turret's gone. Dude, these skulls are what's the worst. Don't jump on me, please. I need to get that back line. Those turret guys are what really end up murking me. Whew. Holy shit. Please be health back. Pray to the elders. Oh no. That's tough. That's big tough. I wonder if it is then. I feel like I can only get one ultimate card, which kind of hurts. It's pulling from the deck, which makes sense, but you have to like stay up in the fight. If I get trapped on the back with some of these machine gun units, I will die immediately. Shit, I'm running out of swap. Another hell. Tight. Bring around the turret. And oh, that was risky. I absolutely. So it's gone. That must be my high score. I got 17 last time. 700 data will take. I feel like the build was fine. I do want to try a different gun. I think I have enough. I want to try that grenade launcher or the bow and go crazy. 2-second fire rate. 50, but 0.8 seconds. What is this one doing? I heard the shotgun was pretty good too. Big banger. If I could get fire rate and then get to 65% and get it down to like 0.25 seconds and just start pinging them. I don't know if there's a delay time with it. Oh yeah. I would be burning through them though. I wish I could double stack this one, but I only have one of them. I think that's fine. That's as good as I can get it. Alright, give me 1 sec before this next run. I'm gonna alt tab out of this real quick. Screen's gonna stay frozen. Checking the old Discord. Shout out Slices. Hold on, I'm answering some guy's question. Discord. A. Burn it to be able to get a code to play this weekend. Beta rounds. Alright. Dope. Today's jumpy. I'll give it another go. It'll be super fun. I feel like there needs to be a bunch more cards were thrown in. But we'll see how it goes. Need that coffee time. Oh shit, it sticks to them. Oh, this could be kind of hard to deal with, but it looks nice. I'm just gonna run around and tag him in the dip. Even though I need to be actually saving up my ammo. I think this could be actually impossible one to do, honestly. Easy peasy first round. Oh, dude, I should have gone swarm and done like a melee grenade, like drop in, jump it, and then dip. So I have no dashes. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, dude, when you get a tag, it reminds me of like, dude, if they could add grenades, it'd be like plasma grenades from Halo. That'd be sick. I'm just running around tagging them, and I only need to do it like once. It's doing so much damage. There's another spot. I wonder if there's another side. Maybe I just didn't go to it. Over. Oh, it's up here. What you doing? Hi. And he's thicker than the rest. My dog right now is just absolutely tucked. Coffee time. Give me. Ah, shoot, it's reload speed. I don't know. I guess that's still good. I don't really need it as much though. That's nice though. I guess the reload does kind of say. I'm just trying to tag him dip. Just gotta be careful with my dashes. Having coffee time is so nice, dude. Except I'm absolutely eating them. That one taps him. This round. Put that on the chin, put that on the chin, take all this on the chin. Damn, okay. AoE clears nuts. He's asking me something. Aiming feels rough, kinda, but overall I feel like when you do controller, mouse, and keyboard, I've heard like you'll get like a little bit of an aim lock that's, you know, super beneficial for some of these. But the being able to just like whip around and dash properly is good. Shoot a tree. Dude, this skull thing. I want to know what I died most throughout this weekend. Last shorts. Yeah, we're starting to take 2 grenade hits. Stay. Oh, that feels good. That was a short one though. Guess I'm only level 3. Playing like I'm already in the back in the later half. Ooh. I feel like I need to go med. Oh, well, dude, I can do this. I can throw it down, heal the fool. Alright, full health, and then go back in. I'm gonna go kaboom and just go max explosion build. Trying to AoE everybody down. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. I just, dude, God, the gameplay around the guns, they have a really good armory to swap up like the gameplay for a little bit. Feels really refreshing each run, or each weapon, completely different playstyle. It'd be nice to see all the parts in I just like layer him with these. Dude, if I could get an increased shot time. Got him down to half. I just gotta wait for when he's doing these punches. Dash behind him, just plug him with a couple. Dash behind him. Oh, I'm cooking him. Easy. Next one we go. Already full to use the ult. Yup. I'm at the close range. Get the dash. Do we want reload or do we want damage melee? I feel like the damage melee is not going to help that much. I wish I knew how much more damage it did. I feel like the reload speed on the grenade launcher is just going to be nice because it's kind of long. Got the dash. I got close range damage. That should help with my. Oh yeah, that just absolutely murders them. Get stuck in the thing. Holy shit. Absolutely burning off dash. God, dude, yeah, that close range damage. Oh, dude, I probably should have. I could have probably maxed it. Is there another side? There has to be. Just try to loop him up. Okay, hold up. Melee a little bit sick. Pop him, that should kill him, right? That's it. True. Oh, I almost had the prediction right with it. Say something. I'm gonna stay streaming for a while. Having too much fun. I love how you can throw it, dude. It's playing well with the environment. So you think with a gun like this, it would have trouble like interacting, but it, even with like the corners and the structures, it seems to be like not like they can blow up through it. Oh, that's so much fun. You can just chuck them in over on them and just run away. It's so nice. Probably should start stacking up grenades before this next boss fight. Oh, that's not good. 1, 2. That'll do. Nope, and now he has one tap. There we go. Check for any more health. See, I can only do, why can I only do that much quality? I just realized that I'm only streaming 720. I could probably stream like 2K. Whatever. Maybe I'll swap out a couple. Zero drop frames. Health, running low. That's it. Oh, boss time. Let's not pay attention. Jesus, everything that freaks me out. Teleport on me. Holy sh! This fight's actually tough to get done. I feel like I can't. Laser was so much better. Well, I guess I did have the temptation, like monkey bomb from zombies. Yeah, I can't hit him up there with a grenade. That'd be kind of cheeky. one, dude. I'm trying. Please. Come this way. I think I got him. One more. Pop. I have 2 bullets left. Oh, I tagged him. Let's go. We continue to the infinite, baby. We'll see. Like that. Oh, dude, the hollow cube. We're gonna try temptation. I feel like it'll be really clutch. Group them up and then just spam grenades on them, especially for some of these rounds. Exactly like that. Because now all I have to do is just layer that in. Oh yeah, that's just. This is a giant map. Holy hell. I don't know why he's ignoring it. There he goes. Yeah, that's what you're gonna like there. Oh, they're dancing all the way back here. Dang. Wasting health. Pop the bad mood. Oh my god. Jumped on me and turned into a cow. One for you. One for you. That was bad. He's a thick one. I was really hoping for more else somewhere. I think it's a terminal round. I might be able to get a med kit. I believe it is. Yes, sir. Med kit? Yeah. Let's grab that. I think I'm gonna stick with this for a little bit. I'm gonna try to go for a longer bit run. I like this build right now. wish it was faster to slow them down. Jesus, dude, there's many. I've gotten some crazy infinite levels here. After you beat the boss at level 10, I mean, the runs just go indefinitely, and it's all about, you know, who can make it the farthest, or the farthest, the fastest this weekend for their little competition they're running. So that is what we're competing on right now. Drop medkit. I should probably call this out earlier. I just didn't have a break. Sorry, type in real quick. Very much so. And we dead. They're just milking, hyping around. There's so much ammo now, I can just stand it for a little bit. Traps. Spawn, that's awesome. Throw that kid over here. Hope I can stay alive in it. As everybody respawns. Dude, sometimes they just yeet themselves across the map halfway. Fuck. Pardon my French, baby. Cows. Bring in the dancing lobsters. I'll get up there. Ooh. Dude, these skulls start hopping. I don't know why I dropped that whole time. I was thinking it was a bomb, but I definitely need to say that, but dash around, grab some ammo, grab the health, a couple jars left. Mr. Dino. Got that. Okay. It'd be nice to have a card that like lets you dip into your like overall like, because there's like, I mean, I don't know how many cards there are in total, but I think it's like 50. It'd be nice if there was like some sort of like copycat card that would just every time it would just randomly generate one from your like card pool as a whole. That way on any given run you could just kind of be pulling in random stuff. It'd be pretty OP, but maybe they could lock in how many you could be pulling in to your deck so it's harder to spawn. Dude, he's taking 4 Where are those grenade shots now? I don't need it. I didn't even see that. I didn't know it was that quiet with my voice over it. Hopefully that's better. I can probably turn down the in-game audio just a little bit. There. Do that. I'll just do master down to like that. There we go. I have chat pulled up on the side. Hopefully my audio is better. I turned it up. It might be too loud now, but we'll find out. What is this guy? Why are you running? Why are you running? Getting hot. And I'm stuck. Already completed it. Apparently they just all pulled up. Max health. I got the ram, we go again. We're popping through these. Especially now that I've had a pack, I'm just gonna kind of try to go more balls to the walls, get through these levels quicker. So I can just pop up for health. Just gotta really watch out for the skulls. Yeah, we're gonna start flying here. We go crank through them. Hold on, somebody messaged me on the side. Let me know if it's good now. Alright. We keep going. I feel like if they implemented some sort of like crafting system, I just feel like on some of these levels, the design looks awesome. And anything to like, I don't know, if they make them bigger or something, be able to like explore around it would be cool. I think crafting is just an easy way to make people like actually be paying attention more to the surroundings rather than fighting through the enemies, just trying to get to the next round to keep climbing. Bring in more like NPC, AI narrative shit, even if it is just fluff. Really kind of cool. That is gonna mess me up. I just absolutely screwed that. That's my bad. Tough spot over here. Watch out for the skull. Dodge, dodge, dodge. I'm max still, so I'm fine. I'm chilling. Pop, 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 pop. Oh my god. I mean, the double beef build. People are in Discord. They're talking about different builds going on in the game right now. I know everybody's talking, you know, run melee early game and cheese some of the like the lower health, and then as you kind of progress farther, you get start to play with the cards, lean into your weapon build more. I mean, I'm just gonna keep running health. I mean, I'm level 18. This is the farthest I've gotten. 17 was the max, so I mean, we're in uncharted territory. I'm just gonna keep going, see how far we can get. Start spamming grenades. I have 538. I just saw how much ammo I have. I'm just gonna start kiting with coffee. Even though I'm slower because I have my weapon drawn, coffee time just still helps out so much with this kiting. And you just really have to pay attention to people kind of cross map trying to snipe you. Like those orange bullets flying in, it's kind of tough. I just love the design of some of these. I feel like for it being literally like game came out yesterday and they already have this many like unique character or enemy mob types, it's super cool to see. Makes the game feel really fresh. There we go, next one. 298 health. Vibing. Crank, pop cows. Slow down the initial, try to figure out what this map looks like so I can kite better. I love how everyone really does feel different. Like some of them you could tell, like, I mean, overall some same styles. But I don't know, just everyone does feel like you're almost on like an entirely new map, even though the design is still the same. There's so many people over here. I'm just gonna chuck a shit ton of grenades. I'm walking into all those bullets. Grab the needle over there. Get him around the corner. Drop health kit. After this, I think this is the last two enemies. Nope, there's more. Just go cows, make it easier. Oh my god, homie's just taking every single swing. There we go. I'm dropping health real quick. I'm swapping screens while I heal. 1 second. Alright, I'm getting told to turn down my audio just... Oh, and I never applied the change, that's why. There we go. That should be better in general. If I'm still loud, just somebody let me know. Bum 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 bum. Like I can definitely be speeding up some of these runs times. Just get really into it. I love it. Oh, that's not good. God, you can chuck these so far. And that's still not going to kill him, though. They're getting tanky quick. Really have to dodge them here. I feel like these ghastly, I don't even know what you'd call them, the spirit entity things could definitely be beefed up. Their ability's fine, but there's something like, just like not very like scary about them. Kind of just add to the overall chaos, if anything, which I guess is fair. Definitely the last enemy type I'd be concerned about. I need to sit up here. I'm going to turn my camera just down just a wee bit too. Hopefully that aims better. Here, I'm readjusting some stuff. Bring that down. Hopefully that's better. And we back. Oh, this is not good. I'm way too in the middle of it all. Try to stitch some in around this corner here when they come in. Drop a health. Just try to gatekeep. Oh yeah, this is it. There we go. That hurt. The blowback on the grenade almost makes the weapon like worse, but honestly it kind of balances it, because I feel like if it would just stick and not make them push, especially if they're grouped up, you would just let them sit there in it and they would all pop. I'm healing. Oh shit. Homie about came across the screen and just one-shotted me. Thankfully I haven't gotten hit by the skeleton heads. When I was playing some of these later rounds, I feel like they really just start to get crazy with it. Alright. 260 health. We rocking in. Terminal. I don't really need to. I'm fine with this build. We're just gonna keep chugging through these levels, see if we can climb up pretty quick. Get later. Start to see that number climb. You can see what level I'm on in the top left. The number to beat right now is 100, so I mean we have a while. I'm trying to speed up these room clears though, so it's not a super long drawn out run. But I mean it's gonna be a while. Start chucking them out there. God, my nose itches. My allergies have been killing. Oh, we're yeeting them. Yep, drop the moose. Those cows are in some bad moods. I get stuck. I think I just... No way, I cleared the round right there. Yeah, there's more. Has to be more back here. Get cooked. I wish I could. Can I shoot it? Yeah, see, it would be nice if I could draw out the range of the grenade so I can almost like shoot it at my feet. That'd be kind of nice. I really need to start making like some sort of like full out note sheet of all the changes I would like to see. Pass it off to the team. They're being really receptive to all the feedback. And the round might come to an end? Question mark. Alright, this could be dicey for a second. I'm gonna be cheeky. I'm gonna wait for this health pack to pop. I'm regenning pretty quick right now from the kills. 240. It should top me. Close. I'll take it. Alright, 24. Here we go. Dip, duck, dive, and dodge. That's what you learn from dodgeball, folks. Start checking. I can hear him spawning over there. Try to thread some in where they're running. They're pathing through. Damn. Dude, when they jump, that always terrifies me. Especially the skeleton hits. Should be able to bop this guy. God, dude, he's moving. Damn. Props to him. They're pathing, and that should have cleared almost all of them. Yep. Easy peasy. Top off on the vases, save the ability for next one. Thought there was one more over here. Nope. Here we go. All right, 25. We're cranking. We are cranking. Health. I need like, I wish I could like programmatically have this so it would like post up in the top left like my average like level run right now. That'd be kind of cool. I just want to know how fast I'm moving through and try to get the average down or something. Because we are trying to fly through these levels, folks. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, that guy's trying to kill me. Grab some floor pots. Ooh, shit. Out here dodging the Matrix. Not even close. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw down health. It's gonna regen. I just want to top off. Some of these guys, I feel like I just get really scared. All it takes is one to do some crazy jump over to me and pop me down like 2/3. He'd have some barrier. Yeah, just like that. Jumping on me. 4th health of me. Stuck his foot, he's good. Just kill him. Wow. Just gonna throw the health pack, grab it back quick. Alright, I'm asking for trouble right here. Have to get crafty with it. Gotta watch out for the bullets coming in. Need to swap up where I'm at on the map. Oh, they're all piled up. That's just easy clear. Dropping health pack. Jesus, dude, these gunners just always scare the shit out of me. That was a fast one. You're gonna see my face start squinting from the focus and the concentration. Alright. I don't know if that's my current bite total or just what I had from the last run, but we're gonna start getting up there for this in-game currency stuff. Oh yeah, this is bites, it's not the data. The data is what you use to buy the weapons. So we really are just gathering so much. There's no, I don't need it for anything. It'd be cool to be able to upgrade your weapons mid-run too. Like some sort of like craft thing, in-game talent tree as you progress. That would be pretty cool. Pretty good. I need to get my health. We starting to get risky with it. Oh god. It's a hard one. Dude, those traps, man. start spamming their pathing line. Only has 1 health. Get my health back up full. I need to make Jesus Christ out here dodging. Oh, that's gonna be bad kills. Oh my god, oh my god. I'm choking. I'm joking. That was the toughest one I've had in a second, honestly. Some of these have been relatively easy. That one was quite a jump up. I think it's just this map. I feel like some of the maps, I don't know if it's the setup and the density count and just the structure of it, but they get tough quick. 261 health. It's not terrible. I'm instantly gonna pop the new stuff. Trying to get these guys coming in at me. Temp down a little bit so I'm not absolutely sweating right as I start this one. Oh my god, Vesna, go off. That one's gonna jump over to me. It's gonna freak me out. Oh my god. Oh god. This map is... This one's tough, just from the setup of it. Damn, I just bopped them all at once. Yeah, that was a tough, just the location of the map. Here, I'm just gonna put... Give me 1 second, swapping screens. Alright, I put in the Discord. We climbing. I'm going after Dave. Or Dav. Dav's the nemesis of the weekend. He's out here climbing. Like I said, I think he got up to level 100. His run time was pretty nuts, I feel like. Level 100, and it was 2 hours, which, I mean, alone is just pretty nuts for a play session for one run, but... I don't know, I feel like that's just pretty fast timing. I don't know how long I've been running this. But I feel like I'm not moving nearly as fast as he is, but we're still plugging pretty quick. That guy just needs to pop. I want to be able to, target these better. Oh, shit. Easy peasy. Just gonna throw down the health for top off. Then we go next. Oop, easy. Bow, 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 bow. Alright. Let's rock. This one I can already tell you is gonna make me sweat. This map, I feel like the way it's generated, it just opens up and everybody starts pouring in after you if you start moving around, and sometimes I really have to jump around this map. With how much the grenade really just makes you have to play a certain strategy of kiting. Yeah, they're just running me down. And they're taking every shot. Try not to go too far out, because I feel like if I go too far out, I'll start proccing like some of the other spawns, and I'm trying to avoid it just a little bit. Alright. Let's get into it. I should have probably... I guess I'm not even close to my ult. Just gonna run up and... Oh, if I can get some of these pods real quick. Watch out for the trap. Oh, he dodged me. Holy shit, I haven't seen that. I guess I'm too busy running most of the time and not trying to dodge my stuff. Alright. And we progress. Yeah, I need to write up an idea book. I really like the idea of leaving the system as it is with the terminals. Let the RAM... I don't know, I feel like there needs to be like a shuffle system that you can implement. But I really like the idea of using terminals to like have some sort of like weapon talent tree that you progress through. Like make my melee like string together chain lightning to like nearby enemies. Make the grenade launcher like do less damage but do like a scatter shot like minefield. I feel like there's a lot of ways that you can like really reinvent the already current systems without having to like just keep dreaming up new guns. And then seasonally, if you go your typical path with the game development of seasonally, you could just implement new talent trees for the guns, keep the old, bring in new, bring back fan favorites, promotionals, so on and so forth, and just have them, completely tied to the game. I think that would be a really fun way, especially for like free-to-play players, to feel like, they can really still like craft a run all around just like their guns that they use. I feel like it'll scratch a lot of itches. This guy's gonna mess me up. I'm just worried I'm gonna jump in the face of one of them here soon. I heard them spawn. Let's get down this wall for a second. Let me go full cow. Insert cow joke. Alright, level 32, we progress. Oh my god, I need to get out of here. I'm being way too ballsy, honestly, right now. Start kiting just for a second. I want to throw down health, but that's a bad idea, especially in the middle of all of them. I need to get a safer spot on the map. Kite the skelly head. Stitch in some... I can't even see my... I want to change the cursor from green. I feel like the green looks really nice, but it blends in with just like the neon theme of the game, or at least this specific map. It'd be nice to be able to just change the color of it on the fly, or even just in different crosshair, because it expanding out doesn't really tell me a lot. Shooting around, right? Yep. 34. We climb, we climb. Clean him up. Oop. Spawn him in on this side. Get really good attaches. I feel like you just gotta empty a clip, get them all stuck up, especially if you can like land on one of their spawn points. You can just do like everything you need to clear it right away. You just gotta be really careful on the mobs that spawn. Try to identify it quickly. Make sure you don't get affected by whatever comes out. Yeah, like I'm just stitching them in. Easy. Look at all that health. Oh damn, same level. Yeah, that kind of feels bad, I guess. I guess it's like random generation, and there's only probably so many combos with the assets they've built. See, dude, those skeletons, yeah, they're hitting me for half. And if they're hitting for half now, it's only going to go up more from there. It's supposed to get harder as the rounds progress, and it definitely, I feel like the health, they're just taking longer to kill, very, very slowly and incrementally, but I feel like, you know, adding more like complexity to their movement would probably make the game feel a lot more difficult as you progress through. Probably need to pop a med kit. Why they're not over on me yet? He's gonna jump. I can feel it. Yeah. Pop. Dashing across the ravines. Trying to chase this guy down. Just gotta be careful for the skeleton heads and this guy. Nothing feels better than pulling off a good dodge. Level 37, I think we're going to. Nope, this is 36. Okay, so the when you get to the terminal, it doesn't actually say like you've moved yet. Or, I guess it has already. Oh shit, my finger slipped. That's gonna be very clutch. Oh, dude, there's so many piled up. And that skeleton just about ended my run. Throwing him over there. This could be a tough one. You just gotta watch out, dude. I'm telling you, this one, it's the machine gunners that will just randomly get you. You just won't be expecting it. Oh, dude, I'm getting some good attaches on him. Hide him around these ice columns. Oh, I about. Shit. This could be tough. Oh, that ghoul's kind of just... And I walk right into the one shot that actually gets off. That's nuts. Alright, 226 health. It's a little worrisome going to the next. I feel like you almost want to be like 250 plus before the run even starts, or else you're kind of just gonna have a little bit of a harder time. I need to get out of here. I'm in trouble. Perfect, they're walking slow, they got kind of stuck. Pop the cows. Should kill him. Health. Then I'm gonna have to run. I think the machine guy's coming in. That was a good run. Got rid of the hard ones. That should be it, right? Yep. We got 291. I'll grab this one, top off. Nice. Oh my god, what is that? Spawn in. I feel like they just spawned the entire level that I'm going to be fighting literally within the first 5 seconds. Oh, it's trouble. Ooh, almost landed on a trap. Pop the cows because I'm going to need it with how much I'm jump. Oh, dude, I'm pulling the whole lobby. This could be a tough one. Oh, there's 3 skulls just running me down. Honestly, I handled that opening really well. This one's probably the hardest map. The enemy count is just nuts. You can't really sit at the front. You have to use a lot of dashes to move around all these traps. And it's really hard to navigate to the machine gunners if they start shooting you from long like this guy is right now. Try to get a health over here for a second. Yep, see, he's already hit me. Oh my god. Nothing is worse than getting stuck right there. Alright, I think we got under control. Whew. I have PTSD walking over these traps. Heal full. Level 39. Let's go. Pop cows. I mean, it's really just a rinse and repeat at this point. I feel like the maps is what's going to change most of the gameplay from here on out. But it really is, you know, opener is just proc them, pull them back, dash around, usually like the opening area like this. Pop, 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 dash past. Just kind of kite them around. And then it's really just about not making a mistake. That's what's going to get me killed. It's not the build or the enemies, really. But at some point, we're going to have to take a bio break because this is getting nuts. I'm like purely basing this run off the stream time. I've been streaming for almost an hour and a half and it does not feel like it, but... Alright, level 40. I'm almost needing to like time mark it to kind of get an understanding of how long it's going to take me to get up to 100. If I can get there, I feel like, you know, that's already a pretty big feat. Dude, I hate when they start shooting you from across. There's just like no good way to see them. It's spooky. These cows crack me up every time. Oh my god. I'm trying to... That's nuts. Oh god. I'm like trying to be careful about where I'm going right now because I don't want to proc more enemies. Because that is asking for trouble. I need this health pack. Oh, right now. See, I can't even get him far enough. Good. I'll get a health pack too before the start. I'm gonna go and pop it. Just need to be healthy, especially when you start getting later in these rounds. 281, that's perfect. Yeah, I have no concerns at ammo at this point. It's really just about playing on what's gonna kill the enemies the best. And then just having the right priority of what enemies to kill. Dumb me. Gotta clear the other side. There's 2 healths usually that drop in the middle though on these ones. So that's gonna feel real nice. There's 1. Ooh, that's super lucky. 3 pot drop. Wait for my dashes to come back up and then we'll go. Do the same. The good thing is now that I have this other side clear, I don't have to worry about just completely like disengaging from the fight on this round. So I'm just gonna keep pulling them back on the bridge, get rid of the first kind of couple units here. I really need to get up to this machine gunner though. Nice. Focus on the machine gunner because I do not want him to be shooting me from long. There we go. There's 1. There's 2. There was a crap ton of health pots on this one. Didn't even need it. And away we go. On to the next. You'd think it would get old It does not. Just the... It kind of reminds me of like... I'm a big fan of like Destiny, and I feel like with those like game mechanics, as long as the fluidity of the play and like, you know, feeling like you have full control over your like player movement. Oh, this is gonna be tough. I feel like as long as you have that, I mean, that's really all you can ask for, honestly, for like continued like longer gaming sessions, because they'll just start to feel like you are fully in control. Give me that and a good game loop. That's all you really need for a good game. I'm not liking this at all. This one's kind of hectic. We're getting a little confident though, but I'm managing. Yeah, the melees are starting to take a longer time to kill. I'm like literally just watching the ground to make sure I'm not going to step on a trap. Health back real quick before I start getting slaughtered. Trying to get to the back line. Pop cows, I don't want to deal with it. God, this guy and I are having the battle of our lives right now. 3, 2, 1, full health. Hopefully the audio is better. I know somebody said earlier it wasn't the greatest. Or it was more you couldn't hear me. If not, I'll just keep talking. Oh. There you go. I about ran in there thinking I had my ult. Oh, shh. Don't itch your face. Not unless they're all dead, because God. Boop, boop, boop. I mean, full health. That was a good one. Easy. We climb into the next. Level 44. I want to check the timestamp in a second. I can probably see how long it took me to clear 20 and then gauge it off that. I don't think the runs have maybe been going up just like a second-ish at a time, or like every like 10, I would say, in terms of like length, but nothing that's like crazy where I'm like, oh, like this is only going to be longer. Dude, that guy didn't even, like, trigger. Oh, that cow's bugged right now. He's still shooting me. Oof. Oh, these skeleton bones are annoying as shit to deal with right now. Just gonna keep chugging them right over there. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Yep. Down health kit. 3, 2, 1. Oh, nice. Okay. This is gonna be a tough one. I think this is that hard map. It's just kind of like reversed from what it normally looks like, and I absolutely eat one in the face right away. Oh, it's the double-sided map. There's 2 sides to it. Need to get health. I thought there was one more left. Alright, we'll make sure this side's clear. Plenty of ammo, full health, almost full health. Now full health. Let's clear up this side. Oh my god, that skeleton skull almost messed me up. I'm trying to find this gunner guy. I'm out of dashes. Being too ballsy. Alright. And we climbing. Get out of here. Save my boost. Jump too much. Try to take out these ones close. There we go. Is there one more cow? I hear somebody mooing. Two sides? No. Oh, I heard him respawn left side. I'm cooking him with like 4 and he's still gonna just eat them all. Damn it. I forget sometimes how far they spin out. One more tick. Kill the gunner first, always. I think I do it. I don't know if I just did a terminal level. It's all blended, but I'm gonna grab some health. There we go. Ammo cases, says somebody in Discord. I feel like ammo cases, I don't know. I mean, I could see a point. I just really like the aspect of like going in. I think the current like state of what is on the map is like pretty good. Like, I don't think I like the aspect of like you kind of have to go in and fight. And I mean, like at my point in my run, like there's no need for me to really play melee except for just more damage and quicker push through times. That was a dumb jump. But I like the idea though in general. I think there's definitely something that needs to be more on the map to make it feel more to it. I'm gonna go kill this gunner. I hate when they're just lurking. Alright. When we get to 40, when we get to 50, we're going to take a quick 30-second pause. I'm going to throw out something in the Discord, and then I'm going to use restroom real quick, and then we'll get right back at it. Hopefully that's the next terminal level. If we get there. I don't want to be too cocky about it. I've had a couple close calls the last 4 levels, it feels like. But we're definitely getting in a rhythm. Oh god. I need to jump in there, pop it, get out. Try to take this guy out. Oh, you're dodging for my life. I do like the cows. I feel like it helps slow down the pace and makes it more manageable. But damn, it sucks when they just randomly pop back open and start shooting at you. Can really screw you. It's good balance though. Drop cows, don't want to deal with too much here since they're getting on both sides. Holy cow. Oh, that's so funny. I just jumped over and cooked him. Oh, this cow's moving. I'm coming, buddy. I'll send you back to your pasture. All right, we're stopping for 5 seconds. BRB, filling up a water and getting a bathroom break. Be right back. And we here. All right, give me 5 seconds. I'm gonna get some messages out, letting people kind of an update of where I'm at. Level 50. Let's go over. I'm gonna send a tweet out. Playing first jump weekend on at Wanderers and am on level 50. Currently playing the first jump weekend on Wanderers and I'm on level 50. Come check it out for some gameplay. All right. It is posted. All right, we'll jump right back into it. Just give me 1 second. Just checking one other screen. All right. Right back to it. I feel like I've already lost my bearings from taking just a slight break. It's wild out with games you can like find a rhythm and like just like the littlest things can throw you off. Ooh, Jesus. I need to stop. I'm like max jumping and I don't need to be at all. I can't see what enemy type that is. It's freaking me out. Oh, they're all really tight. I can get some really good cooks in there. It's nothing better when they're grouped up real well like that. Especially with this. I think it's, I forget what the, I already forget what the weapon's called, but the grenade launcher. Alright. 51. I need to get out of here. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't like this at all. The trapping at the front of the staircase is just... feels bad. Feels bad. Made it challenging though a little bit there. Yeah, it was tough. It's always the bad feels when you start telling them, hey, like, this is where I'm at. And then you send something out, and then all of a sudden you start dying. Alright. Jump back in. Going to 52. I feel like Miley Cyrus. Because it's the clan, baby. It's that 2-laned one. We'll start right. I mean, I'm already facing that way. Oh, God. Yeah, that skull's starting to take a couple more melees. I'm not expecting it. In case they start running, I'm gonna just chuck some out. I don't think they'll come this far, maybe. Nope, they will. Drop ult. I'm gonna be kind of cognizant of where I'm at. They're starting to hit a lot harder, it feels like. Honestly, that cow hit me. Alright, drop health. We gotta get real up here. Bum, 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 bum. I will say the music has not gotten old at all. It just meshes so well with the gameplay and the vibe of it. Feels really nice. I feel like most of the time I'm messing with my Spotify for half the games I play. Need to get back to the machine gunner. Let me get this guy. I see you. God, he's taking hits. It's becoming like a straight up duel. Oh, they're all stuck right there. That's gonna be easy cook. That should be the level. Throw down hell should top me off, or at least get pretty close. Yeah, no need to. If I dive because of 2 health, that's on me. Oof. Kite him out. Keep kiting. Spam the entrance. Whew. I gotta jump over here. Get health up real quick. Just try to like follow where they're pathing. Everybody's pretty manageable. Sometimes though these cool things are awful. Oh god, pop a ult. I want to deal with that. They're too many obstacles. I can't really get good shots around them. Just heard a bunch more spawn in. Awesome. Cook him from long. Alright, let's see how far the rabbit goes. It is incredible how smooth it is too. I feel like, I mean, I've really the longest play session is right this second, but I mean, I haven't felt any performance degradation or anything. I was hearing people are able to play it on MacBooks, which is pretty wild. My MacBook would be sweating with most games. They're just not gaming built, but apparently it can handle this really well from how the teams optimized it. Is always good to see. The more people that can handle it, the last thing you want to do is make a game that only like people with a really expensive PC can actually play. It's just not as much fun. You want as many people can play it. It's what Riot Games has always done a really good job about with theirs, making their builds as bare bones as possible, so whatever PC, you know, said user has, they can manage. Get some sticks in. probably go in and drop ult. I should have stayed there for that fight. Honestly, I think the skulls are starting to be the more scary ones for me than the actual machine gun people. I say that and then machine gun people will probably start messing me up, but that's how I feel. Jesus, I about got nuked by him. Didn't get him. $294 health, be fun. How did I get stuck at? I didn't even get damaged too. That was weird. Maybe it just registered my foot was still in it or something. I'm gonna pop ult there. I don't have to deal with all those spawning in. I'm still trying to clear out these. One of them's bugged. I feel like whenever you start to see a cow start flying around, usually it's bugged where it's still acting like it's enemy type. It doesn't happen often, and it's like not game breaking by any means or makes it terrible. It just sometimes looks a little weird. And the moves on him. I mean, we're starting to move through these real quick now, honestly. Got the vibes down. I'm really figuring out how like the ranges on some of the movements are. Picking up more on the hit registration, just one of those things you start to really piece together over time as you play. That's with most games too. As soon as you can figure out just like the bare bones like sandbox that you're, you know, having to like play in, that's where you really can start to exploit you know, the systems. Not that you're like necessarily like cheating at any aspect, it's just you really know how to like push your character and the controls to the limit so you can really like best optimize your gameplay. There's some games that honestly I've played recently that have done a really good job about that. Destiny has always been a really good one. Shockingly, I've been playing some Battlefield just because it's free with Game Pass. And the newest one actually feels pretty good on the mobility aspect. Any game with some good mobility is a game I'm really into. I like being fast-paced. I don't like waiting around. Even though the build right now, the grenade launcher, I guess it kind of plays into it. But definitely not something I would normally pick on a game. Cook from long. This one, the way this one generates on the map side, having the trap just sit at the top of the stairs is hard. It like very much forces you, oh geez, to like have to like really like not play in that area. And it's not that I'm camping it at the front, but it really makes that like, I guess you could say, my opener feel really weird, especially when that's like the exact, oh that hurt, exact opener I've been running for a while. All right, there we go. Gotta be careful, they're about to pop open. Yep. Chuck some in there. It'd be cool to get like an extended mag. Yeah, I'm telling you, I feel like the way to really push this is with weapon type, like weapon trees. Being able to like, I'm telling you, make this grenade launcher go like scatter shot, shoots like a little mini minefield, throw an extended mag on it. That would just be so fun. Just running across the map, just dropping minefields for like, and then you just kite the enemies through them, throw decoys down that lure them in. That'd be a really good gameplay style. And once again, you just have to add in some perks to the pre-existing weapons You'll start really mixing up the builds people can start doing. I really like this map. This one's tough though. Drop ult. Just came up. Perfect timing. Oh, he bumped him to me. Gotta jump over. Oh, Jesus. Gotta watch out that I jumped into the skull. This is tough. Make sure if they start running down here. Gotta jump up top. The good part is there are not many traps on this side of the map, so I'm able to move freely. That should be it. Yeah. Oh, nope. Oh, damn, we got a thick spawn. I'm really excited to see. I know they have 2 maps developed right now, and I can... I would show you the base, but I don't want to go back because that means I've lost. But there's like 5 or 6 maps that look like they already have like queued up, ready to go. I've seen some like alpha gameplay of the other one, and I really want to see that end boss. It looks nuts. But this one's been really fun. I wish they would throw in like a mini boss every 5 levels on this to spice it up. But other than that, I mean, it really, really plays well. Like I said, as long as the game, physics, and sandbox are fun, it is fine by me. It doesn't get repetitive. I mean, it might look like I'm doing the same thing, but you're just so engaged. I mean, I'm really not trying to die. And this isn't beta. I know, like, they're saying new game modes, you know, new missions, new weapon types, new cards. They have a lot queued up and ready to go. It's really just trying to make sure that the servers can handle it. I know a lot of those games that like really hit mass right upon release. I know the most recent one was like Helldivers 2. Nothing feels worse than sitting in like a 4-hour queue just to play a game that you paid like 40 bucks for. I know there are plans to make this one free to play, but still it's not an experience you want the end user to have to deal with, especially upon launch. It creates such a bad FOMO. Sometimes it leaves a really bad taste in people's mouths. So yeah, I'm really glad that they're going this approach of just like a small open up, making it bigger over time. Thanks. Zoink scoops. That was a... I haven't done that dodge before. That's a cheeky path. Yeeting them. Oh, dude, overpopped ult on there. Come back in a second. Start redding the needle. Lot cows. I don't know if the ult. I really do feel like it's a amount or a threshold. Oh shit, that you hit before it. I was really worried about that skeleton thing dashing at me with no health, because that would for sure kill me. I feel like the cow ult, I can't tell if it's restricted to the amount of like players that you hit, of that it like touches, or if it really is just like, hey, it's gonna truly transform like every enemy into a cow within a certain vicinity. I don't know what the code is behind that, but it feels like it's capped. I want to go full health on this one. I saw somebody just got 28, level 28 and died, but that's really impressive. Shout out Spicy Tuna Roll in Discord. Man, this is a climb. I really want to try to kill an enemy and bait him with a blow dart. Oh, is this a double map? Nice. I have a lot of room to run then. You're hitting my health jars for me. Yeah, you can tell. I mean, like, I'm having to hit him like 3 or 4 times to get him to die. Watch out for the skeleton heads. Pop, 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 pop. Alright, let's go clear the other side. This one's cleared out. Wait for the charges to refresh down here at the bottom. I was worried that I feel like 5 dashes, when you think about it with a game like this, you would think it's OP, but just the amount of mobility with the enemy types and the map itself and, you know, how large they can be and just like the awkward terrain, it all just really plays well together. It doesn't feel like it's overpowered or broken. Honestly, there's a card that makes the recharge time slower, but when you dash, it shoots bullets out in front of you. So almost like you have your like baked in scatter shot shotgun. But I really didn't like it. I felt like the slower dash time is not, you know, my playstyle. I feel like it would combo well with certain guns. But with me just dashing everywhere, it's not necessarily the best. Start eating these. Good thing about those gas ghoul ones, if you just sit up close on them, you don't really have to do too much. Because their shot like starts after a certain break with them. I don't know if that's intended. It almost looks like it based off the hitbox that you can see spawns below them. It's almost like they prefer you to get up close to them, but it's usually if you can get up on them quick without too many enemies around, you can get a lot of damage off before they even can make a move. Kill the fool. 64. Here we go. We got a couple in here, but if anybody has questions, feel free to throw it in chat. I'm like trying to just poke over every once in a while. It might not be immediate to answer, but I can't really do anything with the build. I can show you some of the screens if you're curious to know what like the terminals look like. But you kind of set your deck at the beginning of the run to like, you know, determine what you want your run to look like for your deck build. Same with your weapon, and then you can't really touch it after that. So I'm kind of locked to a certain extent. This is gonna be tough. I was dashing around too much in the beginning. Oh, this could be bad. Try to thread it in here. Need to find a clear area. I'm gonna grab some health until my ability comes back up. Oh shit, he came out of it swinging, literally. Absolutely couldn't know. Dude, these skeleton heads are messing me up. Literally, as soon as I see a yellow question mark pop up over their head, which, you know, indicates they're about to do their move, and then they kind of have like a combo they perform. But as soon as I see the yellow pop up above a skeleton, I'm dashing completely out of the vicinity because I do not want to get touched by that. I got him with the trap. That's nice. Need to get over to this machine gunner. Yeah, this is definitely one of the harder runs. See, it's definitely vicinity based, the Moonblast, or the Go Mood. I forget what it's called. Bad Mood. But it's just such good CC, even if you kind of have to get close to the enemy to pop it. Alright, run 65. Next one should be a terminal, I think. Get some easy shots in there. Take care of the skull. Get a lot of good shots in there. I need to get off this platform. Dropping cows. I should kill that skeleton, I think, still. Yeah, I think at this point, I'm gonna hit the skeletons would immediately pop, but I think it's taken 2 grenade launcher hits. So if I can stitch 2 in the area, then I'm usually pretty set. I need to kill these before they all spawn back. I know they're about to. It's gonna scare me. Yep. that skull with one. He's dead. Dash in the enemy. I'm gonna go kill this gunner guy before he causes problems for me. Oh shit. Dude, there's still so many. It's gonna be a fight for your right. I need to drop the health. Just make sure I'm topped off in case someone tries to rush into me. Just kind of guessing right now where they're gonna be pathing towards. Should just be this last guy. Yep. Grabbing the health. Topping up. I dashed thinking I was gonna get hit by the trap. PTSD at its finest. Yep, terminal, grab the health, immediately go next. We're in 66. Once I hit 70, if I hit 70, I'll check in the chat again and see, give kind of a time estimate of how long it's taken me to do 20. Since sending out the stream, I'm assuming, I don't know, I feel like it has to be at least like 25 minutes. Could be wrong. I feel like there have been a couple longer ones. Like that last one, some of the map generation, like this is honestly going to be a longer one too, just because it's that open style map. And wait, unless it's a double. It's a double, never mind. Should be terrible. I think that's it for this side, yep. Regen the dashes. Just gonna go call in the ult. Kill the gunner first. Peel him back a little bit. I gotta use my nose. There might be one more respawn, but if not, that's round, yep. Just backstashing. Alright, 67. Oh, this should be a quick one. I think this is usually a pretty low enemy spawn count for this one that generates up. I'll get rid of the skull. Only one way for them to path this way unless they jump. That hurt. Quick terminal level, we're on 68. About to be the infamous 69. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, thank God. I thought I literally just bugged out. I'd have been very sad. I gotta be careful here. With the skull coming in and hit me. I should have one more respawn. Oh, we got it. Nice. 69. I'm walking into every single one of the guy's shots. Top off, I need to get out of here. They're about to start spamming. Time for that ult to come up. That was clutch. Oh god. Oh, we're cooking. They're literally pathing right at me. Got hit right at the end. Alright. 70. That's a terminal suite. All right, I'm gonna check real quick. It is 2:06. $136. 30 minutes for 20 levels. Yeah, that's tough. Let's try to speed that up, because that's nits. I already know they're gonna spawn right here. I'm gonna try to queue up a bunch of shots, so as soon as I walk over there... I was too quick with it. $71. The grind continues. Gotta be careful here. I want him to get a health pack real quick before I push in. I will risk take it. Topped off. Bum, 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 bum. Good old terminal. I feel like there's a lot more they could do with this aspect. I know like one of the things that they were very much like, you know, inspired by with the game itself, when they were kind of like thinking through it, was Hades. I do like how Hades had like the in-between. I mean, they bake story throughout the run, and that's something they definitely want to do. And you can see that, you know, all the way through level 10 kind of for this, you know, play test of it. But even with like the shopkeepers and some of the other stuff that that game had, it was just all really well done. I just stuck that skull with 3 fucking explosives. That's a double one. I gotta be careful not pushing back too much into the other spawns. God, I'm like dodging the traps mainly. Jesus. Stuck him on the fly. Try not to step on that trap. Go after the skull first. Dead. Yeah, I've definitely gotten my like priority targeting. It's usually skulls, then machine gun people, then you get the melees, and then you go for like the giant ghoul looking guys. I feel like that's just kind of what makes the most sense and plays the best. It's currently my priority, dude. 9,000 bits is nuts in the top right, or bytes, however you want to call it. 74 and we climb. Getting aggro here, and it's not necessarily the greatest. Cows go in, loop around. Just gotta watch out for that melee and the skull, as I almost died to it. Holy sh... I thought I was almost done. Here I am thinking, I'm like, alright, we could pretty much just start flying around the map here. So much more came pouring in. I'm gonna try to get up here, throw a health pack, and then just let him run to me. Trying not to die to the machine gun. Hearing me get hits. Nice. Grab health, grab ammo. 3k ammo on a grenade launcher is gonna be nuts. I mean, I don't think I need it. I don't think I need to worry about ammo at all. If I run out of ammo, you know something's gone horribly wrong. Or I just sat in a corner and just was like, I'm just gonna get rid of it all to make it harder on me. Hold on 1 second, though. He's throwing spam. Spam. Do not click. We never like a bad link. Never click a bad link you don't know. Yeah, 4 melees on those machine guys is gonna start hurting. I feel like it just like, it takes so many levels for it to go up 1 tick. And it really, that's what it feels like this game is like trying to do, is they make it endless and make it, you know, infinitely scale, but it's such a low threshold that for a melee, I mean, I would have to probably go another 30 or 40 rounds just to make it go up by 1 more hit. plan. God, yeah, I mean, if you can get on the spawn points right as they're going, you can just, like, mess them up for so much damage because they're just so stacked. It'll make your run go so much faster. Honestly, I'll be curious to see, like... I know the team's coming out with a leaderboard, so it'll be really cool to see, you know, everybody that's playing it or has access, you know, where they're at, how many they've killed, all that aspects. But I'd be really curious to see what the run was that they, you know, got the farthest on and what that weapon looked like and maybe even the cards. But I feel like there's definitely a lot of different ways you could do it. I think anybody that uses the starter pistol, that thing, it's called the Nat, and I think that speaks for itself in terms of how its quality, of how good it is, because it is damn near irrelevant. But hey, everybody's got to start somewhere. I'm in too deep there. Pop the ult. Kite. I almost ate a bunch of bullets to the face there. It's not good. Yeah, I'm not liking that. Just gotta keep slowly walking it out. Kite. Yeah, that coffee time is just so good because when I'm walking, even though I'm walking pretty slow when I have the weapon out, it's just enough for me to out-kite, like, damn near every enemy. It's really just about getting pinched when you're doing your loops. Because, you know, because of their movement time, you can get in a really bad position. Because you just kind of were, you know, doing your I call it your rounds around the map, you know, poorly. From anybody that played COD Zombies at any point during its run, everybody knows how to get a good loop around the map. That's not good. That's not great. Getting stuck in a trap at this point is a game over run. We gotta play real careful for a second. Keep trying to get him down. Get the ability to regenerate so I can get more health as I step almost in another one. Yeah, it seems like everybody's starting to get their builds right. Now it's more of a who can sink the most time in to get farthest in the run, which not necessarily the best, but I mean, it's still just, you know, fun to watch and see how far people can really make it. And just, you know, it's all about not making mistakes, refining your gameplay and making it the farthest possible. I'm curious to see how some of these people's runs that, like myself, have some time today to just, like, do nothing but this. Blessed with that opportunity, to say the least. It'd be cool too if, even if that, like, I think it would be awesome is, like, even though I'm, like, this far in the run, you know, like, we've talked about, like, weapon trees maybe being a thing. Even just being able to, like, every 10 levels, like, pop open the armory and cycle in some new weapons. That way, even if you get in a very long run, you would still have the opportunity, especially in, like, an endless, you know, if it's something story or, like, super hard scaled. But if people really are just trying to do, like, you know, a flat, like, how far can I get run? Making it so they can swap out weapons to, you know, mix up the gameplay would be pretty cool. there's a lot you can do with this game, especially since it's so early and they haven't really defined out exactly what it's going to turn into. Which is, you know, in my opinion, a really cool thing. As I'm absolutely just hiding the entire room of people at once. But hey, we're getting good at reading where this grenade launcher bullet's going. Even though I'm not sticking them, I'm placing it pretty well. It'd be nice to be able to control the distance that it's actually shooting. But I mean, I will take the kills. Getting the heal down. Probably didn't need to pop that. I think that's the end of the run, but we do it for style points. Stick him. Bam, 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 boom, 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 boom. Damn. Level 80. It's nuts. I definitely feel like this is going a little bit faster than the previous 20 though, but we'll see in the last half here. I didn't timestamp it in the chat at all, but I think I have a message that's pretty close that I could gauge it just to get a understanding of how fast I've been going this round. Cow somewhere. Oh, sorry, buddy. Out here, leave him alone. Yeah, 82 is nuts. We're pushing through these. This definitely feels faster. I mean, it has to be. Damn, this skeleton's like lunging like half the map on that one. I'm just focusing so much. I just feel like at this point I'm so far. I would hate. The goal is 101, and then we're gonna see what happens from there. That's for sure. But if I'm just like, if I make it this far just to lose right before, like a couple levels off, that's gonna feel real bad. It's gonna feel real bad. So we're trying hard here. Oh my god. Please stick. And there's still more. That's nuts. I about jumped right into the middle of all that. My thumb is hurt. Some guy goes, my thumb is hurting from pressing space. Yeah, I mean, that's tough. You're pressing it way too hard. You're into it. That was the fastest level. More like that. We'll jump up real quick. Yeah, these last ones have been a little bit slower, honestly. This one's like pretty quick. You got to clear the left and right waves. They just stack and spawn so tight that you usually can just do exactly what I just did. Gotta watch out for that trap. Easy. Quick top off for health. shit. I about lost it. Probably throw a health right as we get to this next one. Make it easier a little bit. Clear out the beginning part. About lost it right there. $89, boys and gals. And this is a tough one. This one gets me every time. I gotta play this one slowly. You think it's over, but then they spawn a shit ton when you turn this corner. I'm all out. I'm all out. Bring them out. Bring them out. go. Right? Nope, more. This should be the last round. It's usually that. I always say, oh, it's done, and then one last one just to spook me. Oh, shout out. I don't know why. I have it on streamer mode here. Thanks, Nightmare. I see you strouting it out. We climbing. We are going for it as fast as we can, folks. I do not want to see the amount of time played after this. It's going to be nuts. Dodge past. Oh, this isn't good. That cow's bugged. I don't like how it's flying at me so fast. It has to be. Sticking. Bum, 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 bum. I want to know more if they're gonna give like more details on like the planet and like the storyline that's like going on and stuff. Cause I really like all the planet, but I'm like, what is this giant like magma crystal doing floating here? Also, as soon as we get a boss fight where we're starting to fight whatever this skeleton is, that'll be super sick. I'm wondering if they're gonna do any sort of like community events or like, I don't think you could ever really do a like a full-blown like raid party-esque like fight in this kind of game. But even if you could get like a squad of like 3 or something and do some sort of like raid, would be super sick for some like cooler boss fights. Like they zoom you out camera-wise for it too. That'd be super sick to see. I'm gonna eat that to the face. This isn't good. Oh no. I don't like my positioning at all right now. There we go. I probably should have kept one alive because I feel like sometimes it'll force respawn people if you kill them early. I'm gonna wait 1 second. My health's almost up. I just want to make sure at this point. At level 91, we're playing for survival. We're not playing to go fast. After 100, if I can get there, then I'm gonna go back to just trying to plow through a couple more. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go past that. I feel like it's kind of just like an honorary thing. Beat that last person and then hand it off and see if anybody can go farther next. Plus, it's only till Tuesday. You know, I guess it depends on who's playing, who has access, and what schedules are like. But I would say the only big runs that are going to happen is tonight or tomorrow. I feel like people were talking about it in chat. I think it was ADRD. I don't know how you pronounce that. He was saying it's like really just more about the time you can dedicate to the run, which I completely agree with. I think there needs to be a way to scale it up a little bit faster and harder. I'm throwing health down. Bum bum boom 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 boom. Oh, I see you in chat, ADRD. I don't even have the heal skill, but I never get hit. I'd be curious to know what gun you were running with it. I feel like there are just times in the run where I'll just start getting bombarded, but I can't tell if that's the gun and the build that I have. I feel like if somebody was doing like the whole like temptation build or like the burger bomb, I feel like it could get pretty nutty in terms of just like you constantly have something and they're not even focused at you and you can just plow through them a lot quicker. But I honestly don't know. I feel like if somebody can figure out how to speed run the levels the fastest with whatever build they have, it's going to bode well, but I think once you get to a certain point, you're just going to have to dedicate the time, and that's what it's going to be more about. It'll also be nice to have people like start trading around like their thing, see what it means for like the tiers. Like I know Coffee Time, I think I have it like a 4-star or tier 4 Coffee Time card. I'm wondering if like that's the max, because 18% move speed as is right now just feels really good, and almost a little OP. As wild as it is to say 18% movement speed, I feel like in most games it's just like a nice thing, but in this it really makes a difference, especially for your ability to kite. Why do I feel like I just made a mistake? I haven't seen this. I don't think I've seen this room. Or maybe it's just a different viewing angle of how like it's configured. But either way, I am not liking where they're jumping. But we dodge. Just gotta go throw health down. Gotta jump over to this guy, pop him. Pop ult. Get some CC control. Yeah, I like that. When you can have room control like that, even if it is the enemies or the burger bomb, it can just be really nice. I feel like to control these rooms out. 94. We are 7 away. Apparently somebody actually did a 101 run, so that is the score to beat, is 101. And I'm not liking the start of this map. Oh god. I'm gonna jump too far into this level and it's gonna screw me. Dude, those machine guns, dude, when they get set up at the front or like cutting off your like ability to like navigate the map, it can be detrimental. And you have these skulls that just come in and absolutely dash over you for half your health. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna pop ult instant. No point not to. I want to know why there's like glowing colors on them. If that's like the whole concept of around they're floating or what, but it's pretty lulz. Oh shit, I didn't see this last skull just following me around. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I feel like why aren't more spawning? Please no game bugs until past 101. That's the last thing we need. They also could definitely jump up the amount of damage the ghoul things do. I feel like they're just tickling me. They add a lot to like freak you out, but like they actually don't hit for that much. So really it never ends up being like a super scary problem, I guess, to say the least. And I stepped on the trap. Somebody was saying in the chat about the game. In my opinion, it's a bit stiff looking. The upper body's not engaged as much as it should be in terms of vertical bob / sway. Fine tuning this and a few other management. Yeah, I'd agree. I feel like it's very much like bottom focused. I feel like some mobility around like the character, but like the overall like movement and play feels really good. But yeah, I can agree. Like the actual character model itself doesn't seem like, you know, what you're doing is actually what's going on, if that makes sense. So I can agree with that. All right, 96, come on. It's a double wave map, so I can kite it out back if I start to get overwhelmed. I don't have to freak out too much. Try to get through some of these melees. I'm not sticking any of them though. Trying to get back to the gunner. Should be one more mob spawn. Yep, I'm gonna take out the gunner first. Just because that's who spawned next to me. Oh, I got stunned from it. Drop health. Yeah, I don't know why. There's definitely, it is so like, I can't tell what procs it, but there is a game bug where like if you step on a trap and dash off, if it pops before the game reads, I guess maybe you landing, it'll count you as like stunned essentially when you like come out of your dash. And that always feels kind of weird. It feels like you're stuck for a second, but at least it handles it properly. And I got hit by a dart. That skull just killed itself. I think there's more health down here. Might as well. My ability's not fully up yet. $97. Come on. Trying to clear off that way so I can jump over. I feel like if I could just cycle back and forth between the steps and this side platform, I'll be chilling on this part. Oh shit, as I jump right between two melees. About to get decked in the face. Put on my focus face. Some more melee. I feel that's the melee is honestly, I think at this point, like the guns are fun, but the dodging mechanics with the melees, weaving in and out of like reading their shots and the countering, it's super cool. I don't know if you could ever do like a parry system in this game, but even if you could remotely refine out the melee to be a little bit more integrated just because of how fun it feels. I hate when they stand right on traps. It scares the shit out of me. 99. 99. We're climbing. Where's the last? They usually spawn over here. Yeah, I'm gonna start cranking. God, dude, I love the design, the coloring on some of the troops. I really hope they. I don't like. Honestly, I really hope they do more with like the Ghost. I feel like they're just like the most lackluster unit out of it. I feel like the kit's fine and like what they do and function as, but just graphically they just seem very like meh compared to the rest. I feel like the rest is like pretty cool. The coloring, the shots, their like abilities and stuff. Even if you made like their projectiles do, I don't even like move more like wispy. I don't know. I feel like there needs to be more of a unique feel to them. That you just kind of feel there to, once again, just fill the space, if that makes sense. Which, once again, I think they serve a point. It plays well. This is way too much for me. Kill these cows, they're about to spawn. It's gonna freak me out every time. Oh shit, what did I jump into? I mean, I think this cow's it. Alright, 101. We are tied with the leader right now. If we beat this, we are now the first jump, I guess, leader of the leaderboard at this point. We'll see if anybody can dethrone. I don't know when I'm gonna stop. The gameplay still feels good. Am I getting a little bit repetitive at this point at level 100? I'd be lying if I said I didn't. Is it still fun and feel like somewhat of a challenge? Yeah. I feel like it's to the point in that where it's like, you know, you're almost like, it's like Minecraft. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I have a friend group. We always like get together, you know, whenever it hits February, March, it's every time of the year, you're just like, hey, does anybody want to kind of just zomb out, go build a base for like a day or two, and then just go back to whatever the hell we were doing before. But it's just such a, like, it really is like the same thing of like listening to lo-fi music. The soundtrack they have for listening to the same song on a loop for over 4 hours and not even like noticing it or feeling tired of it, I feel like just speaks to it. When I go to bed tonight and have nightmares of these exact encounters, I will let you know if that changes, but the opinion stays the same for now. Oh my god. Let's go! Alright, we just gotta walk through it. As long as the game doesn't crash right now. And we get a terminal level. Let's fucking go. Alright, 102, lads. We did it. Uncharted territory. I have no idea how long I've been going for. The stream's 3 hours. I think 30 minutes of me was my first run, and I died. And then we've been just climbing since. So I'm definitely curious to know the timing on it, but We are up there. Also, shout out Mike Mayer in the chat. I see you in Discord. We climbing, boy. This is nuts. It would be cool. I really, honestly, I think they could really scale up like the audio when you switch to like the boss fight rooms. It would be really cool if they started to like hook it into like the audio of the chat. Cheers to you, Nightmare. If you could like your health bar starts getting like 40% and like the beat like just kind of subtly switches up. I think that would be really cool. I think it would add like a little bit of like that get your blood pumping kind of aspect. As long as I haven't had a coffee, I think it would be a good decision. Because my heart will start pumping. Oh, let's go. Thanks, by Mara. I see you helping me out. I posted out the link on X, and then I put, you know, I'm assuming most of the people are like familiar with the game, but I put the Wanderer's social in the site. The game's free to play. You know, in subsequent first jumps, or I guess subsequent jumps. But I'll have some beta codes that I'll be giving out a lot to people. So I'm really hoping that we get more details after the weekend on what that looks like, but all good stuff. I see you, Dave. I know we talked yesterday. I still don't know if he goes by Dave or Dov in the chat. Where the heck is this last person? Or did I bug out? Nope. Thank God. This is a complete joke, but we do 24-hour stream. I think my eyes would start to bleed. But at least they'd be bleeding pretty colors. $103, that's nuts. I think I literally have every single one of these maps like memorized. Like I can tell you exactly where they're spawning, how many waves, and the exact like enemy types at this point. I feel like, I mean, I was playing pretty safe from like, I think like when I started getting up to like 80s and 90s, I mean, I've been playing somewhat safe. I mean, look at my build, but I feel like I'm not being super passive and like just sitting in, I mean, I don't think you can really sit and spawn with the enemies types, but I feel like we're jumping around a decent amount, doing a lot. Bum, 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 bum. We're flying. I might just try to straight up speed run it as fast as possible. I guarantee you this is what, oh, this map blows, but it'll be a good one. I'm just gonna go pull all the enemies, get all their spawn points pop. Oh, I'm out of dashes. That's no bueno. Pop the ult, CC some up. This is where I want to start getting into like who do you want to target as you're jumping around. Melees can go. Now we just blew up some cows. Dude, some of these cows are bugging. They're flying at me. Yeah, they're... Oh, that's so funny. God, the coloring is just nuts. Honestly, when I first started playing, I felt like the skybox of the game, which is really just like, you know, what you're literally playing on, the surface as well as like over here. I thought it blended too well with your character, but honestly, it's not bad. I think the only thing that needs to probably be fixed is the crosshair, because that sometimes when you're in the middle of the fight, I literally will lose where it's at and completely forget what's going on. That's probably like the only like visual thing that I think really needs to be impacted on that side of the house. We're moving. We're moving through. Oh my God, He was just not taking any damage. Whoa. Oh, we'll just start nuking him. Yeah, I don't think I saw you, my man. I'm sure my build is pretty rough, honestly. I mean, it works. I think there's definitely some optimization I could do to get it faster. I think, you know, for the rest of the weekend, I'll see what the leaderboard looks like. For like if there's anything fun maybe to keep grinding for on that side of the house. But I feel like the only thing I would do post this run whenever I decide to quit it is like, how can I optimize a build to go to level 10 and clear the planet the fastest? I like that, like, call it mini game run. I hope the team adds it, honestly. It would be really cool to see them, because like nobody's gonna have the time to like run through all the way past whatever I get to at this point. So it'd be really cool to just see them like have like one for the people that can't commit this much time to see how fast they can push through it. I think that's a really good idea. And I hope the team considers it for sure. It'll make it more engaging and just better for them, I think. Gives more people a chance. Could probably swap up the title names a little bit too. Because yeah, I would love to see who can speed clear to 10 the fastest. I think that sounds sick. Plus, like, after that, like this, I mean, it's just truly a marathon game of just like not making mistakes. Gameplay feels good, but like without the mini bosses and stuff, I mean, it's just wave clearing. And then truly just like, how can you go without making mistakes? 852, I see you, Nightmare. That's nuts, man. What was your, and you could put it in Discord or on YouTube. Oh, GG's, I'm beating my record. Hey, thanks, Dave. Re-ran my build today and could have done it, but not. Yeah, the 3-hour run is pretty tough. I have nothing to do. Today, my wife's at work. So I was like, I'm just gonna zomb out and chill. But Nightmare, I see you in chat. Feel free to throw it in Discord or in this YouTube chat. But what was your build for that 852 run, assuming that's the fastest right now for the 10, just to get to level 10? I'd be really curious. Somebody was saying yesterday, I forget, man, maybe it was you, but I feel like the gun that somebody had recommended was the grenade launcher. And I felt like when I first started this run, I was like, this kind of, I mean, it's fun, but it kind of sucks. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty crazy in terms of what it can do. Especially if you just like play into it, which is just pure run around kite, get a couple sticks, and then move on to the next enemy wave that you're clearing for. And then really you're just leaning on your health. Interesting to see my build because it was very different. Dave, would you, or Dov, would you end up running for your build? Was it like anything significantly different? Well, I guess mainly, what was the weapon? Because that's what I'm most curious about. I really like the, I think it was the, like, just gave me like Spartan laser vibes. Same weapon, different rams. Oh, really? You did a grenade launcher? Yeah, I feel like, I'm sure I could prioritize that. I mean, I think outside of what you're seeing on my screen, all I really had was different actives. So I had like the sentry gun, and then a lot of like the burger, and then the temptation, really just like luring them, which I think was good. Same weapon, different rams, but first move was get sword early with close melee, one shot everything. Yeah, dude, the sword is OP. The light lance or whatever, I don't know if that's the same that you're talking about, but I would like to see a couple more melee weapons. I think the melee weapons would be awesome for them to build out. I think the melee aspect of the game's super fun. Yeah, one shot everything. I just don't know if they would have to implement more like to the system itself to like make it more refined. Shit, I about just killed myself on that trap. Trying to get to the, actually no, I got it. Dude, there's like 3 traps posted up in a corner right here. Oh, that was a terrible jump into. I just feel like the health is so necessary to lean on. I mean, you might not be getting touched, but in these later clears, just to try to get through them fast, I'd rather be able to just speed through it and then pop this down at the end just to get back up to like half health or 3/4. But yeah, I mean, the game's nuts. I popped over. I tried to look and see what else Blowfish Studio had done, but I mean, not that any of their other games were not impressive. I just didn't really see anything that I had remotely heard of, and I feel like they did a really good job. I think just having an idea and, you know, with Nick kind of painting out the universe of like the lore and like what this game is meant to be, I'm sure it makes it easier for them to design and create. Because sometimes that's like half the challenge, if not most of the challenge. Bum, ba, da, bum, bum, bum. Oh, 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 oh. Somewhere. It's usually, dude, it's always this bottom corner. I always forget that's where they can go. That should just nuke them all. Boom, boom, boom. I wonder, 110, dude. I mean, I don't know. It's 308. My dogs will probably have to go out in like 30. It's probably all the juice left I'll give it, but it's kind of one of those things. How do you really end it when you're just like this far? Oh, damn. Dude, their jump lengths on some of these guys is nuts. I feel like it is not consistent, but I love it because it just adds just like that level of just craziness. Oh, shit. Pop it. Oh, kite. See, I feel like if you don't have the health pack right here like I do, I feel like you're just kind of stuck with no health for a while. And you kind of literally just have to sneak through the next levels. Whoop. Get that. Drop that. Top off. Get back up to 300. I didn't really need to. There's health pots. Yep. I feel like terminal every 2 levels doesn't also really make any sense after the first like 10 after you build your deck. It just, I mean, like the health's nice. I think it was Nick in the chat said something about like them, you know, migrating more towards a shopkeeper, and I feel like that would just make more sense. But yeah, needing to change your rams primarily, unless it's like you're just trying to swap between a couple, like I'm sure I could probably swap to like a detonator and then hopefully wait for a terminal to get me a health pack, and that'd probably speed up some clears. But when you're just trying to make it the farthest, you kind of just want to take what you take. Where are they at? Is this, oh, it's a double-sided one, I think. Yep. I don't think I've ever streamed this long or this much at once, if at all. Like, I think I've done it like twice in the past, and it was a long time ago. But hats off to the people that 8-hour play and stream. I feel like that would get tiring. I'm sure talking to people in chat would make it a little bit better, but yikes. That or just max caffeine and Red Bull. I'm definitely just getting ballsy with it at this point. I mean, as long as you can prioritize what you're going after, well, that hurt, but really it was dumb of me to play around these traps. There's like 3 right in this sector, and I'm just jumping around them. Jesus. I don't know if the portals spawn random, but I'm jumping right to him every time at the end too now. Probably should call an ult. I was dashing around too much, but I think we're fine. Maybe not. Ay, 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 ay. Let's get it. Bum, 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 bum. At some point, we might need to swap to Spotify. This is nuts. This is probably the hardest, if not the second hardest level in the game. From a map generation standpoint, in my opinion. And we gonna speed clear it the best we can. I should take care of that. 116. That's just nuts. I think I had a friend that I messaged right at the beginning of all this. I was like, hey, if you want to check it out. I doubt he's still watching, but if I ping him right now being like, hey, I'm still live on the same exact run when you started watching, he would probably just call and laugh at me. Check my messages real quick. Wonder if I feel like, god damn it. Oh, I thought I bugged. It wasn't letting me melee. I feel like some sort of like micro dash, like small dash, micro dash. I'm just trying to figure out how do you add more to the game without making it so somebody on a controller would not be able to play it. Because that's what you don't want. I like the fact that this is a controller game. If I'm sitting on my couch, I would definitely want to be playing controller, not pulling up the PC keyboard to press the 30 buttons that I need to press like it is in some of the games that are out there. At some point I gotta do like every 5 levels I take a drink or something to make this harder on. Even though I'm in a really bad spot right here. Never mind. I thought I was about to walk into a bunch of enemies. They did not spawn. There they go. Pop it all, because that's too much sauce right there. And I'm stuck. God, these cows stay for a while. Shit. I hate the skulls, dude. Ba-da-ba-doo-boo. Why are you running? God, I just absolutely sat in the middle of all of them. They were all pointing the wrong way shooting. Easy peasy. I feel like there has to be a way. I love the fact that, like, I don't know, I'm trying to figure out how you would even like manage it or balance it. Because with, like, you could definitely tell there's like, and I think Nick, who's the lead artist, or I guess just like the CEO of Wanda co-op, but he had mentioned, like, you know, procedural generation of this stuff, which you can definitely tell there's like a randomizer a little bit to it, but I mean, there's only so many, I guess, ways that it can be compounded, at least in its current state. So I'm wondering if they're gonna make more types for there to be more remixes. But even like, I'm sure, like, you know, it's beta, it's gonna be changed a decent amount probably. But if you were to ever have like an endless run like this and it scale up in difficulty and somebody does manage to make it this far, it would be nice to feel like almost every time you're jumping through the portal, you truly are in a new map. So that way you're having to constantly adapt to the environment. Because it's gotten to the point now where I know where the spawns are. I know where I'm jumping. I know the best spots to get. That way I can, like, you know, dodge out and not be worried about getting overrun. Really, the only time it becomes a problem is when I overextend a jump or a movement, and then I start to trigger like multiple spawns at once. That's where it starts to get a little bit dicey and a little tough. Jesus. That sucks, I completely missed him. Should be one more spawn, if not two. Here's the one. And then I think this is it, and then I go to the next. I just think I killed a lot in the beginning there, so I would usually think there'd be one more after this. There is. Damn. It's usually your first initial pull through. I'm just gonna pop this and go through health. Oh my god, that cow jumped over to me. Let's see if I can get him on the spikes. Bum bum ba dum ba dum bum. Top off on health. Yeah, there needs to be something more with that terminal room. Even if it is a shopkeeper yelling at me saying something completely stupid, that would be more than welcomed. I'll be really curious to see what they can do in the realm of AI and, like, you know, like NPC chat responses and stuff. Being able to have like a legitimate conversation or hear like just constant new like line quips that feel genuine in their response is gonna be so cool to see. It's just gonna add so much more life to the game and make it feel ever evolving. See, like there, I literally thought I was shooting straight and I just couldn't even see where my crosshair was. I don't think it needs to be like Valorant level of like, I want to alter my crosshair, but you definitely want to see at least some different color options, and it would be nice to maybe toggle between two different like types of crosshairs, I guess, at least. Try to kill this guy with the trap. One more hit, we kill him with the trap. There's so many fun achievements you could add in this too, even in its current state. Oh, sorry, I just saw your message, ADRD. Coffee time, if you're still lurking, it just gives you an 18% speed boost, which I feel like in most games you'd be like, okay, like who cares? But when you have your weapon out, and especially it's a heavier weapon where you're going to get slower move speed, it gives you just enough movement. So like when these spawn, I can just walk and spam shoot and I'm outpacing them. So I never have to worry about them unless they jump on me or dash through me or like, you know, their bullet spread starts hitting me. But I never have to worry about like getting overwhelmed because they're just all over me on top. I can just constantly be outwalking them. So there, and then, you know, I know we're like highest rarity since we're opening up, you know, these card packs now, or bundles, RAM bundles. But I'll be curious to see what like a tier 2 or tier 3 of this, because I think this is the tier 4 version, which, I mean, unless there's a tier 5, I would assume this is like the max speed you're gonna get. So I don't know if it's gonna be as impactful as it is at tier 4. But yeah. That is what coffee time does if you're looking. It's a good one to throw in. I don't know if it would be good if you were trying to like maximize like a short 10 level run and just clear the planet. I don't think there's tiers right now. Yeah, I don't know, but you see these like stars. I don't know. Yeah, you can see them even on the stream. There are tiers. I just think it's a set tier. Just each spell has a tier, cannot get better version. Yeah, correct. I think since we're opening them now, we have the best chances, so we're gonna get like their maxed out tier versions. And my opinion, I think that's what it is. I could be wrong. But like if you're a free-to-play user, I would guess you would get like, you would unlock Short Shot, for example, and then you would have to like maybe spend bytes or data to level up that tier system over time. So we're automatically getting like the maxed out version. And, you know, like I think Nick was saying, like they'll never be like that rarity again, maybe. I could see them like making it that tier 4 is like a Genesis like collectible thing that nobody can get tier 4 unless you were like a part of like the early openings. So like a free-to-play player would only be able to get to level 3. Hypothetically, pure speculation. I don't know anything, but that's what I would guess as a potential. Got it. I will say it's wild. The only reason I feel like I've been playing this for a while, besides a little bit of the repetitiveness, is the fact that my stomach is like growling because I'm hungry. Other than that, it's so good. The mechanics are so good. I really want more flexibility within a run like this. And I think there's room for this. Like, I would love the ability to like just make my guy like go from like 0 to 100 over the course of like, you know, this many levels, with the expectation of like at some point I'm gonna be able to just walk into a room, shoot 4 times, and then like clear it. That's like fine with me as long as I get to choose what that development and like that path looks like. So like upgrading your weapon throughout the runs, changing up the cards, leveling up the cards, any sort of thing like that. I think could be like a spot for this to stay as it is, call it like a limitless run, where it never scales up in difficulty past a certain spot. It's really just like, you know, what is the craziest build that you can make without it maybe affecting the overarching like scoring or like leaderboards of the game. $16,000 bytes. I can't remember how much I was getting from my first runs, but I remember I think the first one I did it with the Nat, and I only made it to like level 4. I think I got like maybe 70, so it's a lot. That is a lot. I'm gonna be able to probably, I mean, I will 100% be able to just clean sweep and grab every single gun out of the shop after this. But it is kind of nuts. After 125 levels, I think I just now have enough to be able to unlock every weapon, which I feel like is maybe a bit much, but I don't know. I guess it depends on how much the team was wanting like the community to grind it out to be able to unlock them all to play through them. I do like the little bit of grindiness for that though, even in like a beta, not like a full game version. I feel like there's always room for it. Oh, that was a trap. I thought somebody shoot me. Bytes are the ones for upgrading in the run, not unlocking. Oh, you're right. Oh, dude, I haven't even... Oh, it's data. Yeah, I'll be curious to see how much data I get after this run. That's a good point. Good comms. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the bytes then, I guess, yeah, that's relevant. It seems very unnecessary to be generating this much with only probably, like... I feel like most people aren't swapping their builds out after they found their 5 cards, which I feel like you're gonna get within, like, I would say max like 15 levels. And then after that, like, if you're making it that far and doing that well, I don't see why anybody would want to switch. So like, what's the point? It might be limited to 3,600. Yeah, that'd be tough if it was locked per run. But I mean, I don't really care. I'm not gonna be super upset about it. I do want to try the bow, but I feel like the bow just can't be good. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Or I'm sure somebody knows. There was like, I think it was in, you know, I'm just speaking all the games I've played over time. There was one, I think it was in WoW, World of Warcraft, where you would progress through a dungeon, and once you get to the end of the dungeon, there was a special crafting table for you to, like, you know, combine certain crafting materials to make special weapons. It would be super cool if, like, to get to, like, the special crafting, you know, table to craft, like, a certain set of, like, I don't know, potions or whatever items they might add in the future. It would be sick if that's, like, how they integrated it. Is, like, you have to get so far in a run to access, like, a special terminal to be able to upgrade your stuff. I've gotten to the point where, honestly, I'm pretty mindlessly playing this. I'm not really paying attention as much as I was. That is not a flex. That's just speaking to where we're at at this point in the run. You just gotta wait for the sound cues too. The sound cues are really good for the skeletons. That's what you're like mainly worried about. And then as soon as you start seeing the yellow lines start to pop up, you just kind of gotta dash out of where the enemy cluster is that you have. If you can like sit on top of them and make them condense too, you usually can just dodge out of it. Yep, we're gonna start flying, I think, even more. One of the team members is gonna log back on and see I'm at 130 and then just immediately turn off the PC and be like, okay, we get it. The game's not scaling properly. Cause yeah, it's definitely, there's no way, it had to have capped out. I could see it maybe going to like 20s in terms of difficulty, but it has not gotten harder in a very long time. Which is, I mean, it's fine. Like I said, I think it speaks to potential game mode, but you would definitely want to see it get, like this level should be, I think, impossible to get to. Unless somebody is just absolutely cracked and playing very carefully and specifically. I'm out of dashes. Oops. Oh god, well that hurt. One more hit, we die. Damn, this is a tough one right now. Bum, 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 bum. Waiting for Yakin to message me and tell me to stop. I knew he was gonna reach me too. I'm hoping that reaches over there because I'm trying to get up. that level. Oh my god, this level's still going. I almost want to end it so that way it makes sure it locks it. Because it would be pretty sad if my computer just crashed and it didn't save my score. Hopefully the 3-hour VOD of me playing this would be proof enough to the team. Bum, 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 bum. Health Pack's OP needs a nerf. There needs to be something with it. At least in its current state with how the game functions. I don't think it necessarily... I think a bubble shield would also be pretty cool. I think they just need to get rid of actives and then make potions. Honestly, make a crafting system with potions. Get rid of anything health related from a RAM standpoint. And then just make it so, like, when you want to use your health in a run, you have to be very selective about that if you can't find any, like, on-the-ground materials. Because if not, then you're gonna, you know, burn and be real close to death. And as always, they're in the bottom right here because I always forget that they're there. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm out of spat dashes. I always freak myself out when I start doing that. You think you can infinite without heal easily, ADRD? I don't know. I mean, maybe you can, and maybe I'm just like, I mean, I feel like you would just, I'm more thinking about it from like a speed standpoint. Like, yeah, I agree. I think you could infinite easily if you like play it like cautiously. And maybe I'm just, you know, not playing it, you know, maybe as optimized as it could be, but I feel like you would just have to kind of tiptoe a little bit more and you would just end up making a very long run. With this, I can still play like pretty aggro at times and try to speed through a level. And if I take a big hit, I can peel off. You know, by going way faster, you know. I mean, maybe. God, the noises are so good in this game. All the sounds. This level's just not a good one. This one's just in general tough and it sucks. You really just want to clear out corners at a time. Because after I clear this, I'm almost positive it respawns them too in the same spot. Yep. And that's the problem. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'm checking something. I thought Yakin was already in here, but maybe he wasn't. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, there he is. I can see Yakin. Dude, we've been grinding, hustling out here. The amount of things that I've thought up that the game could be added, I need to make just a little like note Bible. Oh yeah, dude, it's one of those, it's just like I have nothing else to do besides probably go eat here soon. And I'm like, why would I stop? But hey, we're vibing. We're chilling. I was telling people, I think the only thing I could see being a problem is having just the nightmares of this song in my head. But I mean, it sounds really good. 134 levels later and the beat has still just encapsulated me, so we're vibing. Yeah, I can. If you're there, I was thinking one of the things that I feel like would be really cool add is if the team came out with like a weapon mod system, where like throughout the run you pull up to the terminal and you can progress forward like a talent tree on your weapon. So for like the grenade launcher, imagine if you could like increase the mag size to 12, but then you make it so it's a scatter shot, so it shoots out like a little minefield, and then it's more about like kiting and like setting traps for your opponent, and then you maybe make more emphasis on your melee build. I think you could integrate the terminal, leave the guns the same, and then just add a little bit of like, unique gameplay tidbits to it. I'm gonna probably do a write-up for it and then hand it off to the dev team, but I think there's a lot that they could do to just make like a infinite run like this that doesn't scale up, be more engaging over time, so it feels like you're just truly like going full Super Saiyan. Because yeah, I think this game needs to be properly scaled and tuned, but like leave a limitless run in where it truly does stay flat, and it's all about people just saying like, how crazy can I make my build and how fast can I like start mowing through enemies. I think that'd be kind of sick. I'm really curious to see what other game modes that the team's thinking up though, for sure. And give me a crafting system, damn it. My MMO profession days have me hooked. I hate when he overextends his run. Yeah, it's really good. The grenade launcher, it's super fun, like, because you can just like, stick a couple people and like tap it and then just kind of like run away from them. It's super fun to watch. Dude, the melee in this game is so satisfying, honestly. I'm like trying to think of a way that they could make it even more like refined rather than just run around and slapstick people. Even though that alone's like super fun and still like punishing and rewarding because you have to dodge. But if they had some weird like parry mechanic or system, I think it'd be so cool. Grenade launcher's OP, it doesn't damage reduce like all other ranged weapons. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, you don't really, yeah, there is no drop off or like resistance to it, probably because it's labeled as like an explosive, which is its own, unique weapon damage type. That would make sense. Yeah, that probably could be tuned. Like, I would imagine I would make like the skull people. I don't know, dude. I don't like these enemy types. I just think they're kind of there to exist. But these like ghost looking guys, I think you could do a lot there, but yeah, it seems kind of OP in that sense for sure. God, the gameplay just feels so good. I want to try the bow, dude. I still like give me like a bow, or like make it so I have a blow dart melee or something, or a throwing knife melee with like some poisons on it. That'd be so sick, especially when they lean into like a stealth build. That'd be super cool. I feel like it's cool too, because you could really, I mean, you could easily make this like a three-person like fire squad like game, and you make people go on like their different routes that they have to go do the run through. I think there's a lot you could do with that and make it more refined and make it feel just like its own thing. Have one person go stealth, sneak through like their half of the level, open up gates for the rest of the players, something, I don't know, there's a lot. Dude, I can never hit these skull people properly. Somebody sits on 10 minutes. The Quicksilver. By far the hardest level in the game, right here. Spawns are just always too nuts. Triple stuck him. That's awesome. I don't know how many I've actually gotten attached at once, but that was probably the closest I've gotten, or the most I've gotten. My dog's just looking at me. He's like, dude, what are you doing? Uh-oh. We're in a little bit of danger here. Maybe not. Oh yeah, we made it. We're fine. God, it's so satisfying. Stick him with 2, jump away, and then come back in to finish him up with like a melee. Wow. 140, Jesus Christ. I don't know where to stop. I feel like I'm playing like relatively risky. I mean, I'm healing up at the end, so I'm going into it with a fresh health, but I feel like I'm not sitting back and playing slow by any means. I feel like my speed time's only gone up. I'm trying to play like just super aggro. My God, that cow's just eating it. There it goes. I'm just curious if anybody's also like in a really long run right now, or if it's just me. Like, I know people have been trying to do like the whole like 10 level fastest time, and I hope that becomes an actual like leaderboard for the weekend. I think that would be fun for like just like players that don't have a lot of time to play. But I don't know how many. I'm sure somebody will. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if I quit here in a couple and then somebody just powers through tomorrow and grinds it for like a 6-hour sesh or something crazy, but who knows. I want to know who lives in these little huts. These little goblin huts. Pausing it real quick. I think I got DM, but nope. Uh-oh. I think I just saw my laugh flash before my eyes. I think once I get to 150, I'll probably just swap off the med kit and then just play aggro, since I'll not be able to regen a lot of health from that. And then see what happens, or how many levels I make. So if anybody wants to play like 4 hours to beat me, I will 100% concede to that, because that's just nuts. I'm already being just dumb, not dumb, but just stupid for going so long. It's still fun though. Always in this bottom corner, dude. I always forget they're down here. I just threw that off the side. I wonder if that's possible. Get my dashes back up, and then we go again. Need the 20k bites. That's the true achievement. Oh my god, I was stuck on the bone. Oh boy. I need to figure out how many bites I'm getting. I feel like I want to get to 20k. Slurp. Slurp. 148. Jesus. Bites a level damn near, so I should get it after level 50, 150. Oh, if I make it there. We're in a tough spot, boys. Oh shit. I'm out of dashes. Cannot find cover. Oh, it was wasted. Oh, the spike's still went off right here, even though the level's done. 150 in the books. And it's the hardest level, in my opinion. Move, dodge, dodge. I'm out of dodges. Oh my god, I have literally 0 health. Come on, murder me. Oh, come on. I mean, it's literally one. There it is. And we dead. 151. Jesus. We'll screenshot that one. That's fine. That is a good one to end on. My God. 6,277 shots with a grenade launcher is pretty nuts. $14,000 data. Just out here buying all of them. Damn, that's nuts though. I mean, you would have had to do at least 100 levels. Which I guess if you did that over the court, if you're doing it, that's still pretty nuts. I don't know. I feel like that's a lot of runs. But damn. Alrighty. Well, I appreciate anybody that was watching for any remote of time. I'm going to personally end it there. I will talk to anybody and everybody in Discord if you are there. If there is a newbie out there, the very few watching, check out Wanderers, go to the Discord, go to Twitter, or X or whatever it's called nowadays. But I will talk to y'all